Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are up and running. Glad to see everybody. Hopefully, you're having a good week. Before we get started, so we noticed at the beginning of the last stream that our Maru wedding is going to kick off immediately. So what I've done is, in order to make all of our trinkets and our coal spirits and our parrots and all that kind of stuff not be at the wedding, I've disabled the critter cages mod. It's going to flash up a little error. We will fix that in a second, but I do want that to kind of be a quality cutscene. So as we kind of launch, just be aware of that. And then what I'll probably do is play through the first day without them, and then we'll turn it back on for the second day. But we do want the experience to be good. Hopefully that makes sense. So let's go ahead and load. But we will get like a little error down here about lost items or something like that. So don't freak out about that. So we are back in with Stardewd, and we are now chasing perfection. We're closer than I thought we would be at this point. All right, so let's chill out. We'll watch the wedding here. When Stardewd first arrived in Pelican Town, no one knew if he'd fit in with our community. But from this day forward, Stardewd is going to be as much a part of the town as any of us. I would hope so. I bought houses, done so much. It is my great honor on this day, 22 of fall, to unite Stardewd and Maru in the bonds of marriage. He knows I don't take my sunglasses off. Well, let's get right to it. That's one way to go about it, Lewis. Stardewd. You may kiss. That's it? That's the whole wedding? Maybe you should ask her. She might have a say. Actually, I think I caught the heart for the thumbnail, so it actually worked out. Life is going to be different from now on, but the future looks bright. I think she's going to be a great superhero companion, for sure. Okay. So like I said, we do now have two broken items here, right? Because I've turned this mod off. We'll turn it back on. And all of my trinkets, I did test this offline, they're in the mayor's house right now. And we'll get those back as well. So we're not too worried about that. But I don't think we're going to do anything today. This is going to cause us an issue there. Okay. Let's go ahead here. And much like we always do, we're going to collect some things. But today, we have an exciting thing to collect. And that is, if we can get to it. Should have been in one of these. Is it over here? There it is. Tea and honey. Actually, that shouldn't be in production. That's why I was confused. Yeah, let's pull that out. That should be in collection. So let's fix that. 5. There we go. All right, let's see where they put it. That's not a bad spot. All right. So the tea leaves are 2 of the things we have left in our shipped items thing. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to ship 1 tea leaf for that. And then let's go ahead and get our production going here. That's good. All right. We'll get some that going. So we want to put our tea leaves in the kegs. Then we're going to pull our coffee out and put it back in so that the tea leaves get processed next. So in the next set of coffee finishes, we'll get that. We have about 25 kegs doing coffee. We have 125 kegs doing wine. Let's see. Nothing in the cheese. We can cook up some fish. Let's check. Make sure. Okay, we got that back to 10. Yeah, we dropped our supply here quite a bit when we were doing the cooking. But we're back to normal there now, so we can just start cooking these again. Cook that. Make caviar. Nothing in seeds, I'm going to guess. Crushed geodes. Nothing to dehydrate. Nothing to deconstruct. And we shall recycle. And I think we're good. Okay, so we've got some stuff that we need to get done here. So first off, let's go ahead and get our crab cakes and coffee. And then I think we need to find ourselves... I haven't seen Lydia yet. I'm guessing that I need to provide a sleeping place for Maru. That's what I feel like I probably need to do. So we should have somewhere in here, hopefully. There we go. So I don't think we can both sleep in my cool little bed that I've got going on here. Okay, yeah, that doesn't. And we'll put that there. Okay, that'll work. We'll leave that there for now. I'm just curious if she'll sleep in that bed or not. All right, let's take a look at what's on tap for tonight's stream. Say hello. Quest. That's probably what we're going to work on right away. Ship a tea leaf. Brew some, ship some tea. Harvest taro roots and cook poi. Need to buy hay. We'll put that in there because I'll forget to do that. Cooking mastery. We'll keep working on it. We should get our red cabbage during this stream. So I think we'll knock out the cooking mastery as well. We've got the ostrich on Wednesday. We got lake fish. Try to get ourselves some more crackers. And we'll probably do the hungry challenge. And then at some point then, again, we're kind of in a money grind, right? Like where we're trying to get the money saved up for the golden clock. That's really the Stardrops and the golden clock are kind of the next two big things. Now, I think we should be able to... Let's not waste one of our iridiums quite yet. So 139 to, that'd be 14, so 11, 12, 13, yeah. So we're half-ish way through 11. We need to get to, that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We need to get to 12 and a half to get our star drops. So hopefully she'll take that. There we go. That helps some. But I do believe we can give her a gift every day. So we should be able to start cranking. She's going to get rabbit's feet most likely every day. Time to get to work. And then she makes angry faces at me. Alright, what do we got? Combat. Ore, although I don't think we're going to do anything with ore. Thank you, Resmodius. Okay, all the other mods are still on and working, so I haven't shut anything else down. Should be good to go. And there we go. All right. Water crops done. Help wanted. Say hi to everybody. Thank you for that, Emily. Not what we were really looking to do, but we have a mandate. Our superhero mandate is if the citizens need it, we must accommodate. So that means we are going to say hi to everybody, whether we like it or not. Makes it sound worse than it is, but okay, let's go ahead and shoot down this way. All right, so we're just going to try to keep a mental list going here of everybody. See how well we do. Now, I don't know if the wizard's on the list. That should be 3. We'll pop out to see the wizard, but if that's a repeat of the introductions quest, he wouldn't be on the list, but let's see. Does he count? Yeah, so he doesn't count. So I'm going to guess the dwarf probably doesn't count. Krobus probably doesn't count. It's a repeat of the introductions quest. So it'd be... Kent probably doesn't even count, honestly. Ooh, I was running a risk there. I just jumped off the motorcycle. Ran right into the house, just asking for it to crash on me. I'm glad she moved. I didn't see her standing there. Emily does have the big bedroom. I wonder if that was their parents' room. And did they have bunk beds as kids growing up? I wonder what the story is there. Alright, there's Kent. Let's see if Kent counts. So we're at 9. Yeah, it's still at 9. There we go. Caught them all on the way to the beach. Oh, we still have cutscenes left? This one didn't pop up on the list. This is an old one, I think. We've already gotten the later ones. Can't remember sometimes if we've gotten a certain cutscene on a certain save or not. That's cool. Yeah, we've already... Interesting. We've already had the reading, right? In the museum library? This... This weirdly feels like a repeat, but I don't know. Did you get this cutscene more than once? Maybe I just never did these. I don't know. How far east have you guys made it, Nancy? It's kind of weird. Wonder if it's a known glitch or something to do with mods or something. Kansas. Well, I've driven across Kansas enough time that you didn't miss a whole lot of anything. A lot of flat. You're welcome to come to the farm, I guess. We're getting the whole series here, I guess. Oh, no. Okay, that's the end. Actually, we came in there to talk to him. That was the whole point. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? We're up to 13. Almost halfway through. It's got to be easier driving across the Midwest, though, than driving through the mountain passes and stuff for you guys, right? Alright, so we are going to pull biome balance. Could you now? Oh, so anyway, here's all of our lost trinkets that we lost because of the mod change. Oh, nice. I had an uncle who was a driver, and he was, I don't know, almost the opposite. He mostly worked the east, but definitely tried to stay away from the mountains. He didn't like driving through the mountains. Hey, Pam. It's a nice house you have here. You even have your own bedroom. Actually, it is kind of a nice setup. I like it. Well, I hope the statue works out for me. Or for you, not for me. You're welcome. Oh, she's not actually here. Yeah, as a layout, this isn't too bad of a house. Alright, let's see if we can find... Got Caroline and Pierre, Jody, Evelyn and Lewis. Dude, I have dropped hundreds of thousands at your store. I don't want to hear it. Alright, we got Haley, we got Jess, got Shane and Marnie. We need to go get Pam. We got Kent, Vincent, Jody, Emily. We haven't gotten Gus. Don't think we got Alex. There's Harvey. Let's go catch Harvey. Oh, we might have got Alex on the way. Okay. Well, that's good. I was really worried she wouldn't work at your clinic. Alright, we're at 23 of 28. So we need 5 more. We're missing Robin, Demetrius. I don't know why I got the tractor at. Pretty sure we got Sam. We got Clint. Oh, Linus. Maybe Lewis. Lewis, Linus, Robin, Sebastian. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lewis, Sebastian, Robin, Linus. That's 4. Who else are we missing? Let's go get them and then we'll think through it a little bit. Hey buddy. buried in the wind, rustling the leaves, the frogs cooking on the silver moon. Well, it looks like her bedroom's still there, so. Alright, I lost Sebastian. Where did he get off to? Up hanging out with Lewis. Or Linus, sorry. Took his dad's spot. Okay, I think we're missing one. Who are we missing? Oh, Pam. We never went over and saw Pam. We had a cutscene with Pam. Nope, we must have talked to Pam. Alright, let's see. Sandy wouldn't be on the list. I'm pretty sure we talked to Maru. We got Haley and Emily. We got Vincent, Kent, Jody, and Sam. Auto grabber for truffles. So it to find where it puts them. But once you find it, does it always consistently put them there? Did we miss Penny maybe? All right, let's just go out to the beach. Oh, actually, let's check. Can check this way, I guess. Sandy, Clovis, Leo. Dwarf. I don't think Leo would be on the list, but you know what? We'll just get them all. Get everybody. The only thing I'm I don't know, worried about is, does Maru not count? For some reason. But we'll talk to everybody. Okay, I think we're down to the dwarf, Krobus, and we'll hit Maru again. Don't know where she went. Says she's here. Oh, she's up looking at the fish. I think we just get the non... Okay, there, it counted that one, I guess. Alright. We get the non-conversation thing, but... Okay, so let's go ahead and put some stuff in storage here. And check, there's our green tea. So we'll get that in the shipping bin as well. So that should give us our green tea, and our tea leaves. So that's the last two there. Now I want to leave this one. I think this is the prismatic bar that's added by a mod. And from what we could tell on the crafting one, if you add a mod that adds an item to a collection, you also have to ship that item. We still have one fish, but we can't get that until winter. We're down to 3 artifacts. So we have to go looking for those. We've got all the minerals. And we're down to coleslaw, which we're waiting for our red cabbage, which is planted. And poi. We can do poi today. Alright, let's go do that. Melons, hot peppers. Yeah, 5 days on our red cabbage. But we do have taro root. And for whatever reason, in my infinite wisdom, I never bothered to... Holy cow, we have 300 sunflower seeds? I don't know how that happened. Never bothered to save taro root. I just turned it all into seed, which is really strange. So let's correct that issue. Crops. So we'll throw 15 of those in there. We will... reseed those. And we'll sell those. A little bit of everything in that. Oyster, I think we need... Nope. We need mussels. Alright, we can cook that one. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Oh, while we're out here, actually we need to... get our quest. Keys Hungry Challenge, level 100 of the Skull Cavern. Think we'll be able to pull this off. Done. So we are running a mod, the Skull Cavern Elevator, that does make that quest essentially trivial. That's a pretty big deal. Go through 100 levels without eating. Now, in-game wise, what I would normally do would be just to staircase it. So it's one of those that before in-game, that's a tough run. If you have trinkets and rings to heal you, it can help. Once you get to in-game and are making staircases, though, then it's just as trivial. It just takes longer. So it's just one of those that I don't feel overly guilty. So, all right, let's take stock. Did it, or we got it. Cooking collection, crafting collection is done. Is that one that... No, it's not on repeat. But that one is done. Say hello quest is done. Hungry challenge is done. Let's go buy hay. So I think we determined we needed, what, 1,600? Okay, let me look. So we have 3 barns and 2 coops. And each can have up to 12 animals in them. And then 28 days for winter. And we're going to go 7 days. 35 days. Yeah, let's go 35 days. 2,100 hay will get us through all of fall and all of winter. There's 1,000. And we already have some stored up. Alright. There's essentially 2,100 there. Yeah, we already have 300, so. Alright, that should give us enough hay to get us through the winter. So we don't have to worry about it. Spirit Seed, say hello. Ship tea, brew tea, harvest taro roots, cook poi. That's our next task. And grab that again before we. There's our coleslaw. Wasn't it on the bottom row here somewhere? Spicy eel. I gotta admit, I do like the cooking mod we were looking at for our there it is. For the Deserted Island mod or Deserted Island playthrough that we were looking at. That cooking mod was really cool. Okay, so that should bring us down to coleslaw, I believe. Yep. Alright, so we're just waiting on that. Alright, let's do some checking on facts. Fish. Okay, let's see, what are we missing? We're missing the arrowhead. The skull and the palm fossil. Right, palm fossil is cindersap, beach, or desert artifact spots. Oh, or bone nodes. We could go out to the beach or out to the island. Prehistoric skull, haunted skulls, bone nodes, in the mountains. Arrowhead, bus stop, cindersap, mountains, artifact troves. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's jump back out to the island. And hope for a little luck. And we're going to do this the old-fashioned way. Since we don't have our our little guys with us today. We're going a little old school. Manually harvesting things. Now, only old school to a certain extent. This prismatic pickaxe is stupid overpowered right now. It's a combination of two things. It is stronger than the iridium. So it pretty much one-shots everything. And then... we'll leave those. Mahogany is good for hardwood. And then the other side of it is... we have the extra enhancements on it, right? So it's swift, efficient, and powerful. So the combination of all that does give us a pretty overpowered set of tools. Or a powerful set of tools. I won't necessarily say overpowered. Lydia, how you doing? Always good to see you. Thanks for swinging in. Alright. Any luck? I don't think so. We needed a skull out of here, I think. We got a rib, a tail, a leg, some wood, some general bone stuff. But we didn't get what we needed. Palm frond, or palm fossil, prehistoric skull, and the arrowhead are the ones that we needed. There's a chance. I don't see any artifact spots out here. All right, let's check. Check the mountains. Oh, hand axe. That's not the one we need. We need the arrowhead. Very similar shape, not the one we need. Got excited there for a second when that thing popped up. But we were denied. I don't think we have the skull we need. We've got the ones for the island, but we don't have the other. All right, anywhere else we can look? Desert, cinder sap, beach for the palm fossil. Haunted skulls for the skull. It's midnight. I don't know if we're going to get much more in here. Cinder sap and the bus stop in the mountains. Alright, let's go. We'll spend about an hour. This is going to be a little harder. We don't have any of our trinkets right now. So we'll come in here and go a little old school. If we can get us any haunted skulls. There they are. Look at those Java rings kicking in. Okay. I really didn't expect that to work, but... Alright, well, she didn't sleep in the other bed, so... Hey, I see a subscription. Sorry I missed it. Kepler, thanks for the subscription. If you're in the chat, we do appreciate it. So I turned off my critter cages, so they're broken right now. Because as soon as we loaded the game, you go directly to the wedding, and I didn't want them all jumping around in the wedding scene. So it's purely aesthetic. It makes no difference. And so by turning that off, it turned off all of my trinkets. Then they ended up in the lost and found. So I have them all here. So what I'll do when we save here Monday to Tuesday, I'll reload the game and I'll turn them back on. So yeah, I just wanted the wedding to look normal and not have 3 parrots and, you know, oh, what would it be? 3, 4, 5, 18 coal spirits jumping around and a fairy and all that kind of stuff. So that's all. I'll turn it back on once we get up and going again. Yeah, it was just, it makes no difference really, but it's just kind of felt like the right thing to do to honor the moment. So that's what we did. I don't think we found any geodes, did we? Don't think so, no. Let's see. Ship it. Oop. We actually did pretty well, honestly. We fought okay. Didn't take any damage. And we will put that one away. All right, well, again, we did pretty well. We did both of the weekly quests on day 1. We also got the say hello to everybody quest done on day 1. I didn't know if we get that done on the first day, so that's pretty good. Got 1 of our 2 cooking masteries done. We got 2 of our 3 shipping done. I think tomorrow is going to be some fishing. We got biome balance to work on. So what are our sales at? 28,000. Actually, let's pull the coffee. We're going to be harvesting coffee tomorrow. Let's get that going. And then where are we at? All right, we're almost to 3,000 iridium. We need to go restock our iridium, I think. Or we could, I suppose we could let this catch up on some of this other stuff. We did add a lot more capacity, so. Okay, I think we're good for the first day here. All right, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. I'm going to reload the game with our trinkets back on, and we'll see what Tuesday has in store with us. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Our critter cages are back. So we'll pop those. So we got level 3, level 3, level 3, level 3, level 3, level 3. Those are our, essentially, these are kind of our mining coffee fiends there. And we're down to only 2 arrows because we've been running the parrot eggs. Again, because we're trying to get as much money as we can. They actually make us quite a bit. All right. It is time to up our gift-giving game here to old Maru. How are you doing, Maru? 17 points, and we'll be at 11. Well, I'll talk to you first. How's that sound? 3 points. All right. So the grind has begun. So our goal here is going to be to get to 12.5. We are at 11. So we have 210, 335 to go. That knocked out, what, 40? Oh, what were we at? Like 4? 3? So that was like we'll just call it 40 even. I can do the math on that easily. So, but that was iridium, so we're not going to get that every day. But with the conversation, we actually will. Let's say we can get to 50 a day. So 51, 52, 53. Yeah, right around the start of winter, we should be able to get the star drop. And then the start of winter, we'll get the fishing collection, which will knock out our second star drop. And I think we'll have all the star drops then. All right. I think that's doable. We might be... Need a hazelnut for a pizza I'm making. I've never had a hazelnut on pizza. That's what she said. She said she needed a hazelnut for a pizza she's making. Look at that. Tea leaves coming in. I mean, she is old. Maybe that was a thing when she was a kid. They were broke. They had no ability to have normal food, so they ate hazelnut pizza. I'm not judging. I'm just saying it's a viable hypothesis. Maybe not a good one, but nothing for the recycler today. Our crab pots actually did well. It says, I need a hazelnut for a pizza I'm making. Evelyn. We're going to give her the finest of iridium quality hazelnut for that pizza. We're all in on hazelnut pizza. I say you do you, girl. It's all good. Okay, well that makes that quest relatively easy. You're not going to partake in the hazelnut pizza extravaganza? You might be missing out. Might just be like the best pizza you've ever had. Well, we just bought 2,000 hay from her, so she sends us 30. It's like a bonus. Yeah, cheese is a good way to go. Probably. Well, I mean, okay, you could make the case. Maybe it's... It doesn't necessarily have to be a topping, right? Couldn't it be a... if you ground up the hazelnut and made the crust out of it? Is that viable? Like a hazelnut flour? That doesn't sound right. I don't think that's a doable thing. Can't say I eat hazelnuts. Personally. What is Nutella made out of? Is Nutella made out of hazelnuts? That's like chocolatey, right? I don't eat Nutella either. Right, what are we at? 1 day on our trees. 1 day. 8 days. 1 day. Okay, so we're going to have to wire up trees in greenhouse. Okay, so yeah, I thought there was a hazelnut component to that. I honestly don't even remember if I've ever even had Nutella or not. Probably at some point, but... Alright, our entourage is back. Look at them go. Here you go, Granny, you food freak. You enjoy that. How much did she pay me for that hazelnut? It's a 270 gold hazelnut. Alright, let's do a quick artifact spot check. What do you got for me? Ooh, artifact troves. We could get our missing piece from there. Oh, look at all that ancient fruit. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Alright, the question is... It's only 12. I still think we will keep seeding this up. We want to get this... Maybe at least 2 rows. And then we could start making wine. I don't know. I think we're going to hit 10 million before we need it, honestly. But I think I'll go ahead and do some more seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we'll make seeds until our starfruit wine gets done. And then once our starfruit wine is done, we'll probably... Then we'll start maybe making wine out of it and get that rolling. We planted melons probably just to help our melon reserves. What do we have? We only had 3. Ugh, we only got 1 gold. Alright, we'll throw 10 silvers in there. What do we have for melon seeds? Alright, we'll make melon seeds too. Sell that. Hot peppers. Alright, that supply is getting better. hot pepper seeds. Got plenty of those. So we'll go ahead and just sell that, sell that. Make some more coffee. That gets sold. Looks like we have to make a trip to Clint's here for these. Actually, we'll just do the artifact ones. Alright, let's go ahead and replant. I think we can use some more melons. So we will plant those. There we go. Store that. Hello, Hazelin. We were just talking about hazelnuts. Would you make a hazelnut pizza, or would you eat a hazelnut pizza? I guess is maybe the bigger question. Alright, we watered crops, help wanted. We did that. Alright, let's check our collection. So, two things we want to check. So, everything's shipped but that bar. Which means... Yeah, see, we're only at 99%. So, I think we have confirmed. I don't know if it was ever a question for anybody else, but... If you add a mod, and the mod adds something to the collection, you have to ship it as well to get the 100%. Okay, so that 100% that, we're 100% there. We're saving for that. We're done, we're done, we're done. We're working on it. And I think we just have to get our coleslaw there. And we need the legend winterfish there. We're in a really good place there. A dessert hazelnut pizza with chocolate. Okay. Cookie dough base. I do like dessert pizza, so I'm gonna go with it. Although really, with a chocolate cookie base and chocolate, it's barely a pizza anymore. But I'll accept it. That sounds good to me. Alright. So that needs to go to Clint. I'm trying to think, is there anything else? We did that. Oh, we gotta get the fishing quest done. Alright, let's do that. Alright, Clint, dude. We need some artifacts, man. Hook us up. Not what we needed. Come on. Well, technically, closer. Oh. Is that the one we needed? I think we needed the arrowhead, right? We did! Okay, let's see. Let's just, for no apparent reason. He loves gold bars, right? We're just gonna give you a gold bar. For no personal gain outside of the fact that you got us a piece that we needed. Okay, let's see. That's got to go here. I don't have the image pulled up, but I think the palm fossil will go there. The skull will go there. So yeah, this one has to go here. Sugar cookie base, chocolate spread for the sauce. Okay, I can go with that. That's fair. All right, now we just have to catch a bunch of lake fish, like 20 of them. And hopefully, part of this adventure will also be a couple animal crackers. Because we're about to get some more ostriches. I think tomorrow we'll get ostrich. If I recall. Yeah, I think it's interesting. We all have our defaults, right? Like, if I think cookie dough, chocolate chip cookie dough is the first thing I think of. That's my go-to. Honestly, I think I like the dough better than the cookies half the time. Come on, RNG fishing gods and goddesses. You know what we want. I mean, we'll catch the fish, but we want the cracker. That's what we're after. Catching a lot of carp. Actually, that's a good thing. We used up all but one of our carp in the cooking extravaganza from... Was that yesterday's stream? Or the day before? I don't remember. I think it was yesterday. It all blurs together after a certain amount of time. Bye, Sebastian. Aha! You can't walk. You're frozen in time. Alright. Green light. Red light, green light. Ooh, I think that was our first algae. Alright, let's go get the chest. So the downside of chasing the chests are it's going to lower your fish quality. The upside is we probably want the stuff in the chest more than we want the stuff or the fish themselves. Holy cow, Sebastian walked all the way around to there. He's on the move. Getting his exercise. Ooh, that one got a little feisty there. Catch a lot of largemouth bass. Nailed that one. Alright, what are we at? 15. We're going to have this done today, easy. Alright, we could go into the quarry cave looking for... It's one of the places we can get one of the artifacts we need. We'll see if it's the one we already got, though. We need a skull. And we need a palm fossil, I think, are the two we need. And I think, is this the skull that falls out of the quarry cave? Maybe. Alright, guess we're fishing over there now. Sure. Alright, we gotta be down to like one fish or something like that. Lost a little fishing control there. Oh, so close yet so far. Yep. One more. Still one more. There we go. Let's see. So we have, what do we have for carp? We have a gold carp. Throw those 4 in. Largemouth bass. That'll give us 4. Actually, we'll just run with the 4. That should be fine. Same on the carp. We don't need a 5th right now. So carp. Chubs, I don't think we're probably going to need any of those. That carp. Alright, so that's good, that's good. Okay, we can cook all those. Oops, bullhead. What do we have for bullheads? Oh, we only have 2 of those, so we'll go ahead and pull that out as well. Where did we get the Stardrop tea? That'll be nice. We can give that to Maru. Yeah, he has kept us busy between rock crabs and fishing. Demetrius has an agenda. I don't know what it is for sure, but he's definitely doing his thing. We got some roe. What did I do with it? Did I put it in over here? Yep. All right. Combat quarterly. Probably sell it. Let's put that in our tackle box. bait. And it goes in there. Clear, clear, clear. Drop that and sell it. Alright, that's going to go to Maru. So, the two that we need, we got the arrowhead. We need the prehistoric skull, which can drop off of haunted skulls. And the palm fossil. Oh, yeah? So is it a visual mod or? That'd be cool. Hey, more powder melons. We can use them. Alright. Oh, I see. Oh, that's interesting. Honestly, that sounds cool. I never really thought about... Like, reskins are one thing, but to actually do a different layout sounds actually kind of cool. You have to let us know what you think. Always happy to hear about potential new mods. I need to look into trying to find some kind of a... Uh-oh, another parrot egg. Some kind of a... Even if it's just a visual enhancement, but a different house for my deserted island playthrough. Because the normal house just doesn't quite look right. That or I'm going to have to come up with a really good backstory as to why we have a full-on house and kitchen on our deserted island. What did we get? It's a level 2, so we need to re-roll that. Alright, anywhere else that we can go and check? Palm fossil, the beach, where I check bone nodes, cinder sap forest, the desert. We could go check the desert. The skull. And the mountain. Okay. Let's swing home real quick. Hey, 203. How would you like one of these? Yeah, about 90. Not too bad. We'll take it. We will take it. All right, we are now going to have to... I think we're going to keep giving up offensive capabilities for money. That'll give us a 4th parrot. I feel like at this point we almost should make ourselves... Let's see... kind of wish you could label these or reskin them, something like that. I don't know if the original idea would have been to do what we're doing, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so that'll be our super offensive build. There we go. Let's throw that in there. Oh man, yeah, I can't imagine like in my first perfection farm, like I decorated every room. I can't imagine pulling all that up and starting over. That'd be rough. Mad respect if you do it. Hey, we got a cursed mannequin. Dread wasn't on vacation. She'd get all excited. That's her thing. Okay, I think we're good on all this. So we can check the desert. We need to go to the desert anyway for our loot. Maybe we'll get lucky. Catch some artifact spots out here. We've covered up so much of the desert, it's a little harder. Rain totem. So now Emily is keeping track of your Lewis statue. Alright, I'm gonna try to think of a place I would put the Lewis statue that you haven't put it yet. This might be difficult. Yeah, it would be. I'm torn sometimes. Like the concept of unique items, one item, or you can only get it one time in a save. I get the appeal and I get the reasoning behind it. But I also am kind of the same way. It's like there are definitely times where I want more than one of a thing. I mean, outside of, like, if I want 999 Lewis statues, right, I can get them, but outside of doing something like that, that's cheaty, getting them legitimately. Yeah, I like to have 2 of everything as well. I like things in pairs. Alright, how far down are we now? 1060. I'm sure you've well covered out Marnie's. Did you put it in Jass's room? Like right next to her bed? You had to put it somewhere where she wouldn't walk, I suppose. Nice. Like next to Jess's dollhouse where she's got Grandpa hiding under the bed. Let's see, you did Town Square. I mean, if you think about places where people gather, the Stardrops Saloon could be interesting. Alright, it's 12 o'clock. I don't know if we're even going to get 5 levels here. And we're not just going for depth. We are mining for ore for money. So if we don't get our 5 levels, that's fine. I'm fine with it. Oh, that'll give us 5 levels. We only need 2, so... We barely got our 5 levels, but we got them. Maybe we'll get 10 levels. Woohoo! Beauty, eh? Okay, there's a lot of ore on this level, and I want it. Alright, that's probably about as good as we're gonna do. Hey, look, we get another ancient seed. Alright. Is this even... What is this? Artisan goods. It's not really food. Actually, we've been putting some of that kind of stuff in the fridge. So we'll put 5 in the fridge. I can't imagine we'd need them for anything. But in case we do, we have them. And then we'll sell the rest. Nope. Nope. Get that cooking. Let's see. Apples, apricots, bananas, cherries, mangoes, oranges, peaches, and pomegranates. go. I think... Alright, we got ourselves up to almost 75,000. Not horrible. And we even made it to the bed. Just getting better than that. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, everybody, welcome back. So that should have completed our shipping collection. So we'll check that here. Yep, full shipment. So we are done there as well. So we have, there we go, our prismatic bar shipped off. We're just missing our legend there, and that's done. Down to just the 2 artifacts now, because we did pick up 1. That's done. Coleslaw, we're waiting for our cabbage. And we have crafted everything. Good humored spirits. And we'll check again just to make sure. All right, Miss Maru. It's not something else we should be giving her, right? No, I think it's why we have all these rabbit foots at this rabbit feet. Alright, 70 points till 12. You should do that. Sure. What did you order? I don't know. Oh, she got a chair. And that's not a bad place to put it. You can sit and watch the fishies. I'm on board with that. I will leave it there. No complaints. Alright, let's get our chores done. Alright, we have ostrich eggs. No more rabbit's feet. That filled up our inventory. Loom. Tea. We'll go ahead and jump that ahead of the coffee. Fish bits and bobs. Doop. Right. So with these 4 eggs, I think we can go ahead and mayo up these. There we go. That's done. And is today an ostrich day? Doesn't say. It was Wednesday last time, so I think we'll check again. It is a cranberry harvest day, though. And that'll be nice. That'll make us some money. Okay, we need to grab our withered floor. Wire that one up. That one up. Oh, that one. Okay, that one's not done. That one's done. Okay, I think those are all. Banana, 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 banana. Banana, banana, mango, mango, mango. That one's not done. Banana, banana. Okay. Everything's linked up with that one, but it's still not grown, so. So that's rocking. Cranberries. How much does cranberry sell for? 82. This is a seed cost. 240. So yeah, it's cheaper to make our own seeds on this. I don't think we have a lot in stock. Oh, never mind. We have 100. Alright, let's go for cash then. Sell all that. Alright, let's go check on the ostrich. I feel like there's a chance we have... Yep. Oh, crap. Okay. If you guys have names, throw them out. I'm running out of names for ostriches. Let's see. What's big, creepy bird names? Sometimes. Yeah, we were doing superhero names for a while, but we kind of just gave up and started naming things whatever. So if you have a favorite name, throw it out. You can name this one if you want. I do have a big bird already, so I already broke that copyright, but this can be his slightly special brother. Let's see. What do we have so far? So, again, we started off with superhero names. So, Iron Noah, Super Chicken, Daredevil, Chicken Nugget. That one's a Nancy. Bat Chicken, Cluck Norris, Cluck Taylor. Then we got Hambit, Calvarine, Incredible Milk, Spider Cow, Mugnito, Professor M, Aquamoo, Captain Cow, Michelangelo, Godzilla, Raphael, Donatello, Leonardo, and Toothless. Howard the Duck, Darkwing Duck, Duck Dodgers, and Rubber Duck. Our goats are named after cheese. Munster, Gouda, Swiss, and Cheddar. We got Ostwick, Big Bird, Purple Mayo, Rayhana. Now we have Big Bird. We got Technoblade, Spider Pig, Hog Rider, Sir Pork Salat, Baconator, Pumbaa, Wascally, Hasselhop, Peter, Rowdy Roddy, Roger Rabbit, Mirko, Sean, Bionator, Super Sheep, Star Sheep, and Wolverine, and Lamb Chop. So there you go. That's is there a theme? No, there is not. Tickle Toes? Tickle Toes it is. All right, that should give us 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's keep cranking them out. And actually, I think... No, don't eat the ostrich egg. Actually, we'll just put those in there. Okay, let's see. We need to get out to the island. Let's see. That's done. That's done. That's done. A paste of fresh eel makes a wonderful tonic for skin rashes. If you find one, I could put to good use. Could you now? I think we caught a few eels the other day. What do we have? Ooh, we only have 2. I thought we caught more than that. Oh well. Harvey gets 1. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Big chest is a good recipe to get. Hey, Harvey. Word on the street is you want an eel. It's good to see you're not just embracing Western medicine. Collecting tickets everywhere. Yeah, I usually grab the one from Robin. Hey, we got another star drop on this way. That'll help us in our quest for 12.5 with Maru. All right. Ooh, we lost one. Did we get a weed? It's kind of weird, or did I mess something up at some point? It's a possibility as well. We're usually pretty diligent about weeding out the weeds and stuff, but alright, let's see. Alright, we got 10. Let's get those cranking. We'll see what we end up with. We got 3 days left on our cabbage. Guess we'll get some ginger while our seeds are cooking. Seed. 38 so far. Finally play. You've been doing all the time sorting and organizing. All right, would we have 38? One, two, three, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 22, 23, oops, 24, 25, 26, 8, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 6, 37, 38. All right. My brain and symmetry will not allow us to plant an ancient fruit there, even though that would make the most sense economically. I don't think we got any more, so There we go. That's a lot. That is a lot of work, man. Okay, I think we've done all the work we need to do. So maybe some money grind here. Which means back to the cavern. I can see the appeal in that. I could spend, like, whether it's games like The Sims and designing the house, character creators, I can spend hours just in a character creation screen, right? Playing with all the options and looking at how things line up. Do you stream anything now? Or did you give up? Give up on the streaming life? Or just quit streaming The Sims? I haven't played The Sims in, jeez, I honestly don't remember. Been a long time. I can feel the difference not having the multi-arrow thing going on, though. We're definitely spending more time fighting. As opposed to letting the arrow do all the work. But we're also getting more money, so... which is kind of the point. I suppose we could swap between... if we wanted to, we could throw in the arrow trinket group, clear the monsters, and then swap in the coal spirits if we wanted to, like, completely maximize. But I did have that mod that was the quick swap that kind of worked okay, but yeah, I can definitely understand the... oh, like, so for an instance here, let's go ahead and do this. For instance, right here, given this is an infested level, if we pull... but yeah, having littles in the house definitely makes a difference. There we go. And then what we can do is we can swap these guys back in for our other run. Let's see. That's extra. Seeds. There we go. Orange tree. Apple, apricot, cherry, orange, peach, and pomegranate. We have a whole set of trees now. So you got it kind of worked out, where the truffles go now? Well, we forgot to eat crab cakes this morning. You know what? We got tons of them. We won't get the full day out of them, but that's okay. Wink, wink, wink. I believe she's got a mod running that she's testing out that essentially it's an auto grabber for truffles. So you don't have to go truffle hunting. I think is what she's working on right now. Man, those bats are tough. Alright, give us some more. Wink, wink, wink. Strip mining, just cleaning out everything. Grab all the ore. Give us it. Give us all the ore. Squeak. Squeak. Tell you what. There we go. This swamp might be worth it. Makes combat quicker. So what we probably need to do is next time we get another magic quiver, we'll get it. That way we can run six in the one, and I can still keep one in my current setup. Because having one, even when we're not fighting so much, isn't bad to have. Another level strip mined. Suppose we could cook up all of our Actually, let's do 100. Should we do 100 prismatic shards? And cook them into prismatic bars and sell those. Along with our iridium. Let's see if we can get to 8 million by the end of this stream. I think that's maybe doable. We're at 2 million right now. 8 million maybe is a little ambitious. Alright, we're at 1082. Probably get to 1085. Never mind. What are you gonna give us? 3 levels. 1086. Alright. We'll just clear this level. Get as much ore as we can grab and run away. And outside of getting another mine shaft, this will probably be the last floor for today. 1086, so we got another 5 for the old elevator. Alright. Let's see what we got. Oh, 3 barns of pigs would be a pain. That's got to take some time to... You're manually grabbing everything. Hey, look. Another seed maker. Add to our continuing collection. Geode. Take that off before we mess that up. Alright, let's get some sales done. Back to selling caviar. Wink, 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 wink. Okay, so let's look. So we have 1, 2, 3. So 85, 95. All right, and then we have 143 prismatic shards. So let's pull 100 of those out. We're going to put these in the furnace. And elevate them to the front of the line. There we go. And then we'll make more iridium. We'll work on our gold, iron, and our copper. Never shipped a large egg. That's pretty funny. I know I've had to do it where I never shipped a small egg or a small milk or something like that, and I had to sell one of my high-end animals to get a new one to get the lower level produce again. I have done that before. So that's always interesting when you have to go to a lower tier in order to get a shipping thing done. Okay, so these will start cranking out. And then we've got 3,000 iridium bars to sell. And then we'll see what that gets us. Cooking collection, we're waiting for our cabbage. And yeah, we're actually getting pretty close. All right. We are done there. One fish. 2 of those. Done there. Coleslaw there. And we're done there. Okay. Yeah, if you can keep that in the back of your mind of like, I've got to ship this one. I'll admit, early game, I can forget, like, especially if I start making mayonnaise really early, I can forget to ship something. Yeah, I've been there. No, I completely understand that for sure. All right. I think it's another day done. Another day in paradise, my friends. Not a bad shipping day. 180. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. Do a quick shout out and thank you to our channel members. Thank you, Nancy, Victus, Adara, Lydia, Wally, Zach, Debbie, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus. Also, thank you guys for gifting the memberships. We do appreciate that as well. Thank you guys for the support. Means a ton to myself and to the channel. I also spy with my little eye an excuse for us to chicken rave. I see 10 likes. I'm not sure what you guys see, but that's what I see. And we're wasting no time. We're going straight to the hard stuff. I think we need to rock. All right, let's crank this up. If you're new to the channel, every time we hit 10 likes, we chicken rave. It's a tradition here. No, not really, I don't think. Well, there we go. So we will blue chicken for Noah for being like number 10. Yeah, I don't think you can miss anything. You can sell stuff that you can't get a second of or something like that. Play it again, Sam. Rock and roll. All right. Let's put myself back over where I'm supposed to be. Over there? No. How do I get back to this page? Hold on, I need to check something here. Live stream. Channel links, that's fine. That one's good. That one's good. Maybe I'm just bumping the wrong button. Alright, anyway. I'm going to move myself back over there. Okay. Yeah, I must be just bumping the wrong button. Alright, what do we got going on today, friends and family? Cloudy. I'm really paying little attention to the luck these days. Spirit's Eve is on its way. Winter's just around the corner. We need to double check the heating system, turn off the valves, and check all the insulation in the house. Well, if you're going to take care of it, I am content. Have a rabbit's foot for your trouble. All right, we're at 12. So now we're 125, 120, 118, 117 away from our star drop there. So I think we'll get that star drop before we get our fishing star drop. At the rate we're going. We shall see, but water, 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 water. I think I am on my way to getting polycultural. I haven't been tracking it very close. But I think we just naturally shipped enough stuff that we probably have a shot at it. If not, we have seeds that I could plant. Like, I've been buying backup sets of seeds for everything we do, so. A pretty good haul today. Alright. Let's get this stuff rocking and rolling. Cook all this stuff up. Those will just sell. Let's see, we have 6. Do we have 6 in there now? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That should give us enough. My math is correct here. That we have enough now. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 7 and 8 in the incubators. 9, 10, 11, 12. That gives us all the ostrich eggs we need to fill up that barn. So it's anything else that comes in now we can turn into mayo. Mayo it all. Get those cooking. Cook some fish. Make some roe, or make some caviar, technically. Geodes. Deconstructor, recycle, recycle. Sell, sell. Sell that. Good to go. I don't think so, because when you click, it actually dismounts you from the bike. So I don't think I can. I have auto petters, so I don't really bother petting them anymore. I did early, but. Alright, well, we're cranked through 40 of those. So that should give us, I think it's 5 per. Yeah, that's going to give us quite a bit. Okay. Let's check the help wanted. I'm looking for someone to bring me 15 coals for inspection. I think we have to collect those, right? Alright, well. Come on, coal guys. Give us coal. Done, Clint. What do you think about that? We are a coal finding freak. Well, that was pretty easy. Did it. Don't think we have given our cave a good look here recently, so let's go take a look at that. And then we'll hit the island. So I think we'll have coffee. Greenhouse should probably have coffee. So let's grab that. Nope, we don't. Maybe I forgot. Did I forget to water it here? Or am I just a day off? Might be a day off, but although I think that means we're out of sync. I feel like we didn't harvest coffee yesterday, did we? Yeah, we're out of sync, so I must have forgot to water the greenhouse at some point. That's alright. Two days left on our cabbage. Yams, melons. And our ancient fruit farm is starting to grow. Yeah, I don't know why their friendship would go higher because they run into a big hand, but although I suppose I've seen on farms, I guess, lack of a better term, like auto scratchers that they'll put in, and the animals really are happier because of it. So we can just pretend it's something like that. Suspend our disbelief a little bit. But your point is well taken. Wally, my friend, how you doing? How are things been for you? Okay. I think... What's the length of time on prismatic bars? That's not where I wanted to go. Horse house. Oh, they take a while. Alright. That's fine. So that'll be done Friday. And then... put those in late, right? Let's see. Prismatic times 25. 30 prismatic shard times 5 plus coal. Doesn't say how long. So I'm thinking... yeah, we might be able to get that sold by Sunday. So we'll target Sunday as our big sales day. We'll see how things go. Yeah, we got a full set of prismatic tools built. So we have a pickaxe, an axe, a watering can, and a hoe. We also have stacked all of our multiple enchantments on them all. So our tool set and our weapons are pretty much... we could actually put some stuff on those if we wanted to. But yeah, we're sitting in pretty good shape on that stuff. We're just kind of actually working on a money grind now. Yeah, I think that's a good way to look at it, Noah. I mean, it is listed as friendship, right? That's what it is, I think. But yeah, it's kind of mostly just a happiness meter, right? You got happiness and friendship controls our happiness. And then mood is another factor in there. Production, but red cabbage seeds. Too bad it wasn't a red cabbage. That's what we actually need. Yeah, prismatic tools is just a mod. And so it's basically a, woo, where did we just go? We just went home. Okay. It's basically, it works kind of like the existing upgrades. So, you know, it makes them stronger, makes the reach bigger. So it's kind of like going from, you know, like copper to steel, steel to gold, gold to iridium. It's just you go from iridium to prismatic. But that's a mod. Okay, so let's try our swap technique here. There we go. I killed everything. And then now we can go back to harvesting stuff. And should probably grab some bombs. There we go. That's the way to clear a level. Blink, blink. Strip mining again. So what's the plan, Wally? You streaming tonight, or are you still dealing with real life? And or if you're not streaming, have you been playing? 'Cause you can still make Stardew achievements even if it's not on stream. It's all good. It is definitely a time sink. Gaming in general is a time sink, but trying to also do all the stuff for streaming and setup and all that kind of stuff. I'll admit I do sometimes. Actually, I don't play other games near as much as I used to. Just no time for it. But that's cool. I can get that way. If a game grabs me, it doesn't like to let go for sure. Especially first time playing, right? If I get into that, call it immersion mode. It's hard to step away. It's all good. Like I said, I completely understand. Alright, so same thing here. We'll swap for combat power. And then we will swap back for mining power. Alright, we're in good shape. Start mining. Get some coal, earth crystals. Yeah, it does kind of become a, well, I mean, ideally a community, right? Especially when you get the return people. We do appreciate you guys. It'd be weird if every stream was just a completely different set of people. I'm not sure that that would be all that enriching, engaging, fun, whatever you want to call it. If you're, I mean, there's nothing wrong with meeting new people. It's not that, but admittedly, the community or the regulars are a big part of the appeal for sure. You guys make it work. What are you doing in here? One solitary bat? Coal. Oh, this is a level that appears to be begging to be exploded. It's like, drop a bomb on me, please. Alright, let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Batteries. Those two can become mayonnaise. Dresser. All right. Let's explode stuff. Boop, boop, boop. We even got ourselves a mining shaft. So much better. I imagine these are more like, these are stairs. These are more like a slide. Like one of those big tube slides you have on a playground as a kid, where you just jump into it and slide all the way down. That's my vision. I'm sure it probably exists, but I don't know of any locally here. They need adult playgrounds. I think I've seen some indoor pseudo versions of it, but like the old classic, like, but they'd have to be scaled correctly, right? Like Like, if you go to a little kid's playground, you're not going to fit through the little slide as an adult. But scaled up versions of Tot Lot toys and playgrounds? I don't know. I'm not sure if it would work as a business model, but... I kind of want to go down one of those little twisty, spirally tube slides. Sounds fun. Alright, well, I don't remember where our nearest exit was. So we'll backtrack here. Yeah, it's powerful. So it's one of those... It doesn't give me access to anything I couldn't otherwise get access to, especially in late game. In late game, if you want to get to the spots where ore is spawning more frequently, you just have to go through 200 staircases, right? And that's going to take some time to staircase your way down that far. So you save that time. But it is giving us insane amounts of ore. Now, I'm also ore farming at this point for money, because we're going after the golden clock. But yeah, I have 3,000 iridium bars right now, which is insane. Now, the other thing that's a little overpowered is your 100, 200, and 300 reward floors. Once you get there the first time, now I can just pop into those every day and grab whatever I want. So that's a little overpowered as far as in-game loot goes. Now, like anything, you could choose not to do that, right? There are some parameters you can set to make it so that the gaps are bigger and stuff like that, but... Oh, there's a fun number. 1111. We're at floor 1111. Number patterns are fun. It's 9 o'clock. But yeah, I gotta say, I do like it though. There is a fun to the Skull Cavern. I'll admit that fighting your way down the levels and getting bigger and bigger rewards is cool. But there does become a time where I think it gets to be a little bit on the tedious side. I mean, you eventually get in-game to the point where you don't really need to do it a ton. But yeah, it's a cool mod. Congrats! 80% is good. We'll throw a blue chicken. Welcome to the stream, Edith. I think actually you're technically ahead of me right now. At 81? What am I at right now? Yeah, we're at 79. So 81 is doing pretty well. What are you missing? What do you still need to do? I mean, I guess Golden Clock, that tends to be one of the latest ones. We're close. I think by the end of this stream, we'll jump up, I think 10% for the cooking. What else are we missing? Let me look. We're not going to get all the star drops by the end of this. We'll hit this one by the end of the stream. So I think that's 10%. So that'll put us at... No, that can't be 10%. How much is that one? Perfection tracker. Let's see. Cooking recipes is 10%. Okay, I must have parts of it already then. It must give you chunks of it. So we'll have that. We won't get the star drops. We won't get the fishing by the end of this stream. And we won't get the clock. But I think by the end of midwinter, I think we'll get them all. Yeah, 10% for, or the golden clock for 10%. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I've never played it on mobile. I'm playing highly modded on the PC, so definitely easier than playing on the mobile version. I know we've got some Switch players in the chat. I think a lot of us do play on the PC, and a few of our regulars play on both. They play the Switch and the PC. I can't remember anybody who plays mainly on mobile. Yeah, Glacierfish is the one I'm missing. Yep. Yep, the Winter Legend. So we are almost through fall. So we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days away from being able to grab that. So once we get him, we need to get Maru up to 12.5 stars. So she's at 12 now. And we're only 8 in, so we need 125, 120, 117 more points. And we'll get our star drop from her. And then we'll get our star drop from fishing on Winter 1. That should be our last 2 star drops. So we'll have that done. And now we're just saving up our money. By the end of this stream, I'm hoping to be at... Let's see, 1.5, 3, 4.5. I think we'll be over 8 million by the end of the stream. Towards the 10 million that we need for the golden statue. Now, if you want to min-max completely, and depending on what part of the story, or how you want to play your story, it's technically cheaper, money-wise, to go buy the perfection waivers from Fizz in the cave in lieu of the clock, right? You can buy that same 10% perfection for 5 million instead of 10 million if you buy the waivers. You know what we forgot to do? We forgot to put on our napalm ring. What were we thinking? We could be freely blowing up ore. We're not going to do that. We're going traditional. We'll pay the 10 million. Holy cow, 110. This dude needs to get himself back to sleep. Okay, what are we at? We're at 113. Alright, we got ourselves an exit. Let's go ahead and take it. So yeah, so here's the elevator. We have access to all of the floors, every 5. We could change that. It'd clean up the interface a little bit. Let's do an experiment there. Can I change this on the fly? What if we set this to... This would suck in getting floors, so I'm not going to leave it this way. But if we like change that to 50... Yeah, look at that. That really cleans it up. The problem with this version would be you'd have to get 50 floors before you got another thing. I don't think I want to do that. And I might have just hosed myself. Let's see, we're at 1,115. Alright, let's put this back to 5. Okay, it remembered. 1,100. Yep, okay, we're good. Oh, yeah, could do that. That's a good idea. Yeah, it's one of those that I haven't worried too much about it since we don't have everything else done anyway. But that's a great tip. Another blue chicken for a tip like that. Alright, let's get ourselves home. I'm trying. We got so much work to do. Yeah, I usually try not to get too much out of season. Although on this playthrough, I think it was on this playthrough, where we got the community center done in the 3rd week of fall. Because we had gotten all 3 of the 4 winter foragings in the mines, and Demetrius sent us the Nautilus shell in the mail. So we actually knocked the community center out like in the 3rd week of fall, I think, on this playthrough, if I remember right. Put those over there. All right, store some stuff. Store some cloth. Don't know why I put that in there. Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. Okay. Boink, 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 boink. And cook our cheese. Cook that cheese. Caviar. Geo's dehydrated deconstructor. All right, let's ship some stuff. Make some money. Pay me. Ugh. Only 38,000. Not a whole lot. Sell off some coal. That'll do it. It'll help the old money supply. There we go, 53,000. It's a little better. Nice. Yeah, I usually, when I'm going after the legends, I normally do something along the lines of my trap bobber. I love my trap bobber. And then I'll normally put on the, oh, which one is it? Nope. This guy here, the curiosity lure, just to get the quicker spawn. But then yeah, the magic bait. I have some, I think. Yeah. It's a pretty good idea. Definitely not one that I thought of. All right, let's see. Do we get through all of our production stuff here? I think we did. Almost have another round of coffee we can sell. Hatch a lizard. We're done with the lizards, so let's clear that off. All right. Time to hit the sack, Jack. All right, 53. Not bad, not good. Call it average. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of the YouTube universe. We appreciate you spending some time with us. All right, it is Friday. One day till Spirits Eve. Good humor. Traveling cart. Oh, let's not forget to do our, I guess, husbandly duties. Mostly just giving her a rabbit's foot. It is a rabbit's foot. We should go. Alright, 185. We gotta get that down to 125. If that hits 125, we should get our star drop tea. Not our star drop tea, our star drop. Our community team will start to vector this year to champion. All right, coffee. Water. Actually, I don't know why we're going to bother watering these. 1, 2. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get another harvest. We'll do it just in case, but my math says no. I think we're done with cranberries for the year. I think they will go bad. Thanks, piggies. Dropping truffles everywhere. You're both a gentleman and a scholar, my friends. Tea and honey. Does it get any better than that? Alright, process away. Loom up the wool. More coffee. And cook it, cook it, cook it. Doop, 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 boink, boink, boink. There we go. Make some tea. Alright, let's go check the traveling cart lady. Maybe she'll have some red cabbage for us. If not, I think we're 1 or 2 days away from having our own. Not a big deal. Yep, it was a long shot. Guess while we're out here, we haven't done a hardwood run in a while. Let's do it. Whee! I don't even know what our hardwood supply is at right now. It can't be all that good. We just used a lot on crafting. Alright, let's shoot over to the beach. There are still some artifacts we need. We can get them if we happen to find an artifact spot out here. Don't see them. Alright, let's pop over to then. One of them we can get in the quarry mine. If we're lucky. So let's do a quarry mine run. And most of what we're looking for are the skull things. Those guys right there. Hello, skull guys. There it is. Prehistoric skull, I believe I see in the loot. Is that the one we need? It is. Gunther will be pleased. Alright. That one's done. So the palm fossil is the last thing we need. Bone nodes, the desert cinder sap, or the beach. So that's just artifact spots. We could, we're feeling adventurous. What do we have? Warp, 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 warp. Rain. I must have used my treasure totem. I had one at one point, but I think I used it. So we could make treasure totems. Try to push our luck. Hardwood, mystic syrup, and moss. What do you say, chat? Should we get adventurous? Oh, who needs to get adventurous? It's going to give it to us right here. Nope, right here. Nope. Oh, it's the close one, but it's not the one we need. That is not the one we need. We need the palm fossil. What do you say, chat? Should we try it? Should we try a treasure totem? See if we can pop this thing? I think the RNG gods and goddesses are on our side today. Holy cow. What's up with all the rings? Sure, try it. That's not confidence. That doesn't sound like you're willing it to be. Stir. It could. It's random. What's the drop rate? On the beach, it is 0.6%. It's 7% in the desert. If we're going to do it, we should do it in the desert. What's this note say? I think the desert's our best chance. So if we're going to do it, let's go do it in the desert. Did I leave myself a place in the desert that I can drop this? Maybe here? Alright, well, we'll definitely make one. And... Uh, 16 spots in a circle surrounding the player. Circle spawns 3 spaces each to the north, east, and south and west, as well as 1 space in the northwest. Also blocks any of the 16 tiles your set will not appear. So we need to 2, 3. right there. This might work. Again, because I have this so filled up with trees and stuff, there'd be good places to do this. This actually isn't a bad spot. Let's try it here. Is it 2? Is it 3 away? 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that's going to be close-ish. Let's see what happens. See how many I lose. That wasn't too bad. We lost 2 there. And 1 there. So, we lost 3 total. Not too bad. Got the golden relic. Don't need that one. Another golden relic. There it is. Palm fossil. That's the one we want. And there's a second one. So we got 3 golden relics and 2 palm fossils. The palm fossil is the one we needed, so. Okay, I believe. Let's go pay Gunther a visit, because I think we're done. I think we're done with the collection. Alright, that's done, and... Oh, are we missing something there? I'm pretty sure that goes there. Let me... look at my reference drawing. Let's see. See if I have anything messed up right now. Okay, so that middle spot's supposed to be empty. Yep, we're good. So this is supposed to go here. Complete collection. That one's meant to be empty. Okay. What do you got for us? There's our star drop. Oh, that tasted yummy. An unwavering connection. All right. Artifact. Decoration. Store that. All right, I do believe. So we're done with that one. Knocked out the artifacts, that's done. Minerals is done. Cooking, we still need our red cabbage. Let's go check the island. One day. So we can harvest that tomorrow before Spirit's Eve. Taro root's almost done. Alright, let's seed that up. 9 days, 5 days. Got some peppers. Thank you for the peppers. 7, 12, and we'll sell those. Okay. Once our ancient fruit seeds get done here. Got 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We are good. Okay. Let's pop back to the house. Curious what's left on our 2 hours and 30 minutes. Alright, I'll be done today. Then our next set, like I did 60 in the first pass, so that 40 will go in, and then it'll start working Iridium Ore again. But I think we'll just sell the 3,000, and then we'll start a new stack for uses. The rest of that we're going to keep. We have still not gotten Danger in the Deep as an option. We have yet to run the dangerous mines. We can't switch over to dangerous mines. That's crazy. All right, store that. All right, it is time for some more. But our greed knows no bounds. We will take our free loot before we do anything. Oh, yeah, I'd have to... That's a good point, Lydia. I might have to rewire the way the trees are set up then. Because right now it's going to auto collect from all the trees. So I could move them out of the system. For optimal. We get moss. We've been collecting moss, but yeah, it might not be given as much as we could have. What do we have right now? We have 738. Brain folds. 2 brain folds in a row. Give us 3. Cracker! Yay! Yeah, we need a second cracker. We haven't been fishing very much. So maybe we'll get lucky on this mining run and get our second cracker. If we get a second cracker, then our 2 baby ostriches can get their crackers. Alright, my little coal fiends. Let's strip mine this place. That's a ridiculous amount of ore on this level. Wink, wink, wink. Hey, there is a monster. They left one guy here to guard the ore. And he just hid in the corner. He's like, dude, have you seen this thing coming at me? How could you leave me by myself? And then this whirling dervish of death and destruction enters our mind. Boom. Oh, I like the napalm ring. It's like free mining right there. Load up. Where's your sergeant? Blowed up, sir. Here we come. Load it up. Explosions, explosions. Alright. Finish our fight. And down we go. Round and round and round you go. Where it stops, nobody knows. Alright. Our arrow's working hard there. Definitely see the difference between our single arrow fight and our multi-arrow fights. Look how long that little bat lasted. He's a toughin'. Bing. Over here, so when you blow up, you take out rocks. No crate, barrel, or container is safe. When we enter the room, we will not be spared. Where are we at? 11:18. Oh. Oh. One more sad sound. Oh, one wasn't as bad. Alright, 11:20. You have reached a new level of understanding. I like the damage those two bats do, though. Pretty tough. And we have quite a bit of defense, too. Guess we need a second crab shell ring. Alright, 11:20. We'll clear this level and probably call it good. Head back to the homestead. And then we should be able to pop our cooking collection tomorrow. Alright. Let's get some stuff in storage. Oh, look at that. 842,000 in prismatic bars. And we have a whole nother set still cooking, which will be done in 1 day, 7 hours. So 1 day, 7 hours. So Sunday. Yeah, we can sell on Sunday. Perfect. Almost like we planned it. We didn't, but it's almost like we planned it. Guess I could take credit for planning it, but... Sell it all. Why not? Oh, look at that. Star fruit wine is done. That'll help. Sell that. Sell that. All right. I guess that means we could start making ancient fruit wine. I think I'm just going to take the quick money. I know in the long run, it makes sense to age it up, but we're really just kind of rushing to get money. So I think we're just going to sell it. We don't need the maximize our profits. $664. Not a bad sales day. Yeah, that's a good strategy, Noah. Good tip for those that are trying to finish that quest. It's a good way to get at least get your initial supplies set up before you're harvesting and making beans from seed makers, but oh, we're getting fairy rose honey now. I don't know how I got it stuck in there. Let's pull that out. So our fairy rose finally grew out there. Did we put normal honey in the fridge by chance? No, we had normal honey somewhere. Alright, we'll keep some honey in there. And we'll sell that. Alright, 673. Holy cow, we're going to be close to 10 million by the end of the stream at the rate we're going. First week of winter, we might hit perfection, which would be... Yeah, I think by the end of the week, we can hit perfection, which means next Sunday, we might be looking for a new playthrough at the rate we're going. I have to finalize, maybe tomorrow I'll finalize the stuff on the deserted island. We'll make that our next main playthrough. I'm not sure. Torn on that one. Okay, I think we're good. We got everything in place. Let's go ahead and crash. Good sales for tonight. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate you guys spending some time in our cozy corner in our community of Stardew Valley players. If there's anything that you have a question about or want to see, feel free to throw it in the chat. We're always happy to talk about the game. All right, Maru, where are you at? Are you outside? Nope. There's not that many places to hide in my house. All right. Playing hide and go seek today, I guess. $78. No, it's not in that. Well, Well, let's just go get our stuff done. We'll find her later, I guess. Luck buff. Go coal. Luck is okay there. This is a waste of time, I am aware. I don't think we're getting another harvest in, but can't help myself. Oh, there she is. She's up there. Here's some closest for cash back. Yeah, happy to give it to you. All right, we're 10 away. So tomorrow we should finish that. Wink. All right, we should have cabbage done today. Hey, let's go old school and actually use our obelisks instead of our return scepter. Copy. Bam! Beautiful. Alright, let's see. Taro roots. $25, we're good to go there. $117. Probably plenty. Let's go ahead and sell this batch. Sell that. Crops wise. Go ahead and do that. Wait. Alright, let's start processing some stuff. Make some cloth. Make some coffee, make some tea. Make the tea first, then make the coffee. Cheese and cook some fish. Not you. Cook you. Some caviar. No geodes, nothing to dehydrate, recycle. Nada and nada. Alright, let's get stuff in storage. Sell ourselves some cheese. And our crab goes in the fridge. 50, 60, 72, 28, 56. Almost 2.5 months probably. worth of crab cakes. Alright, we need to plant. There are taro tubers. I mean, we don't need to plant them, really, honestly. But what are we going to do with the space? Alright, is there anything else planted down here? I think we'll just let that die out. Alright, let's go cook. Let's see. Where are you, coleslaw? Elusive. Thought it was on this bottom row, but there it is. Red cabbage, vinegar, and mayonnaise. Gourmet chef. Another one down. Alright, that means we still don't have the spring onions, but that one's done. That one's done. That one is done. And now cooking is done. Cooking recipes made. Crafting recipes made. Produce shipped. Obelisks. So fishing. One fish and a clock. And a star drop from Maru. I think that's what we're down to. So it's all going to come down to money, I guess. Okay, Spirit's Eve starts at 10, if I recall. $10 to $11.50. $11.40, really. $11.50. It's too late. So. All right. Well, I say we continue our resource collection. I want to say extravaganza. Is that too much? Take the free hardwood. Warp totems and cave carrots. Mega bomb. All right, how far are we? And we get a treasure room. We haven't gotten many of those. Now, we haven't been luck buffing or anything like that, but... But yeah, we haven't hit a ton of treasure rooms. Because we're still going down manually level by level at the bottom here. So while we do take the elevator to get down to the bottom, once we get here, we're still going level by level. Slow though. The nice part about the elevator is we don't have to compromise resource collection for speed, right? Like, we know that we don't have to get down 100 levels. We know that we just need to get to 5, much like the normal mines. And so we can spend a little more time collecting resources and know that our progress will save. It's not like a one-shot, one-and-done type of thing. Which, again, part of me misses a little bit. There's tension and power in the way the original system works. Working on time and trying to get down deep enough so that you can get some resources to maybe upgrade your tools. Absolutely, Nancy. Get some rest. Yeah, you guys are going to scream across the time zones for sure. When's the wedding? Is it this weekend? Spend some time. Enjoy your time with your family. We'll be here when you get back. Oh. Saturday? Cool. Well, enjoy. And even though your youngest probably has no idea who I am, tell her congratulations for me as well. Good luck on that nasty East Coast time. I don't know how you East Coast people deal with it. Well, we know how Lydia deals with it. She just doesn't go to bed or something. Night owls. Well, I'm sure I'll see you before Saturday, I guess. $2:30. Still doing okay on time. 11:26. Keep an eye on the time so we don't miss Spirit's Eve. I don't know what it is about the events. I can't miss them. I know what's going to happen. I know. But there's just something about it. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's like, it's not, I mean, in some of them there is no, like, Moonlight Jellies. One of my favorites. You don't get anything for it. I mean, I suppose early on you get some, it's a nice easy way to talk to everybody, but yeah, it's like, I don't know. But it's not even like an obligation. I don't feel obligated to go. I want to. I want to be there. I don't want to miss it. Maybe it's some FOMO. Right? Little fear of missing something. Completionism maybe a little bit. But yeah, even the ones that don't give you a ton of loot or anything like that, I still want to be there. Alright, we'll see if our... Oh, not too bad. Our arrow can handle one, but... two will tear us up. There you go. That is going to be one of the things that will be weird, I suppose, if I do the desert island playthrough. We're going to miss all the events. That'll be actually a change of pace. That'll make it feel a lot different. 7 levels, 1142. Oh, this could get bad quick. Alright, let's go ahead and swap into some damage here. $620. Wink. Alright, I don't know we're gonna get 5 more. Maybe. 7, we have 3 hours. And only 3 levels to go. Again, we could take the exits earlier, I suppose. Big levels like this don't help anything. It actually was kind of nice. We just worked our way around the level fighting things, and as we fought them, they blew up the rocks. So we did a little mummy explosion napalm mining. It's a different way of playing. Uh-oh, it's not good when you're leaving diamonds laying on the ground. Dude, how did you survive? I'm impressed. 9 o'clock and we get a nice easy room. There we go, 11:45. So this will be the last floor we hit. So we'll just clear ore until we decide to cut out here and head to the festival. Spirit's Eve has begun. All right. Call that good. Let's get everything cleaned up here. Actually, not too bad. Cleaned up nice and quickly. All right. Casks. Cook it. And cook it. All right, that looks good. Again, we're still, well, we're making prismatic bars, so that's slowed down our production. Once we get through those, because those took like a day and a half, then we'll get back into ore production, because we have 2,600 now iridium ore. How much does that make? 100 divided by, is it 25 a pop? Times, we'll call it 5.5. Yeah, that's still what, that number seems low. 500 bars? No, that's about right. It's 5 ore per bar, right? Yeah, about 500 more bars. So if we sell the 3,000, we'll still have 700 iridium bars just sitting there. We're here! Alright, let's go ahead and de-trinket. Do you now? What do you got? Honestly, not a lot, really. Dude, if you only knew, you know, you've seen the board. You know how many of these things I've killed. I don't know why you're worried about me. Decorations on your house. Oh, the spider webs? Is Abby afraid of spiders? Kent. I think you can take him, dude. You're tough. Oh, pitiful wretch. In what fetid grotto lies your kingdom? Hey, there's Krobus, but I don't know that we can get to him. I know, right? She wants to be an adventurer and go on adventures and be in the mines and all that kind of stuff. Don't be afraid of a spider. Found that the cadence, tempo, and key of music can have a measurable impact on cortisol levels. I'm sure it would. Although I did see an article, I think it was in Australia, about this family, or at least a guy who lives with these like giant spiders in his house because they eat up all the other insects. Don't know if I'd go that far. We're in the maze but got hungry. We've had this conversation, remember? Got you the house, you're supposed to be cleaning up your act. Just saying. They will be fine. I think you could make it through the maze on the chair. Maybe not. Not sure. Hey, Willie. I'm sure Jess is fine. The Secret by the Eccentric Who Lives Out in the Forest. Oh, that's true. I am part of the family now, aren't I? I can't. It won't let me sit on your chair. Alright, let's head into the creepy, dangerous maze. Alright, let's find all the peoples, have our conversation. And then we'll make our way to the end. I've seen her. About yay tall, blue hair. Hey, your sister's looking for you. Alright, who did we not talk to? Yeah, we'll get to him coming around that way. Get to them over there. Sebastian's over there. Hey, buddy. Actually, we're brothers now, right? Sebastian's my brother. Brother-in-law. Never even thought about that before. Let's see, we still need to get down here. You go help. Hey, buddy. You're close. You are close, my friend. A maze inside a maze. Through here, right? If I remember correctly. Yay! All that for a ticket. I think we've talked to everybody. Not Linus. Wizard Sandy Krobus. And the dwarf. Oh, I did see a mod I thought about trying out that added minecart travel to more places, like a minecart to the beach and things like that. That has a logic to it. Yeah, so there's Linus. We can't get to him. Like, if you think about it, wouldn't it make logical sense to have your minecarts run to the beach, where in the older days, shipping stuff via boat would be the most common way to ship your ore out, but I don't know if it adds them anywhere else, but I know it adds a beach one, so. All right. I think that clears the event. Yeah, so if you unlocked them early on, right? So if they unlocked it, I don't know. I just saw the mod. I didn't look at it too close. But yeah, if it unlocked with all the mine carts, you know, when you get the town and the bus stop and stuff like that. I don't know if there's more, if it was just the beach. But it seemed to make sense as a mod. But I think it's... Oh, excuse me. I think that's everything. Let's check our... I don't think I've been bothering to buy 2 of a lot of the rare crows. Oh, we have 2 of that one. I suppose. All right. Go ahead and take that off so we don't blow up our farm. Off we go. Home again, home again. Days. Check on Ruffles. Truffles, truffles, truffles. Looks like we've already done... Yeah, we did all this in the mines, right? Yeah, we cleared everything here. 47,000. Five hours, 7 hours. Okay. So yeah, our Sunday sales. I think we'll do our big sale on Sunday. See what we can get. I'm feeling adventurous. Wow, they clean up fast. Don't they? Where'd the maze go? Who tears that down that quick? Dude, what are you doing up? Alright. We're one away from Stardrop Tea, although I don't think we're... I mean, we'll use it for... to get Maru to full hearts, but we won't really need it to get to 12.5. That should be tomorrow. Hey, what a more appropriate full moon on Spirit's Eve. That's the way it should be. As always, we like to point out Easter eggs when we find them. If you click on this lovely little icon 11 times, boom, we get the monocle man in the moon. All right, we'll leave that there. Take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back. Say goodnight to the man in the moon. All right. Last day of the fall. Iridium. All right, that's all iridium. So, first order of business. Let's do our chores, but we are going to get our big sales going today. And we'll just see how close we can push ourselves to that 10 million mark. All right. Let's start processing our stuff. cook our fishy stuff. Recycling. All right. Store. 2. Sold. All right, so that's 1.3 million. We got 1, 2, 3,000. We'll take the extra 3 to make an even 3,000 because each one of those should be 1.5. Once we add in that free bar there. All right. Yep, that's 4.5 million. That's 5.8. I think it's going to get us there. We're at 5,887,622. $5,887,622 plus 3244080. That's not right at all. 5,887,622 plus 3244080. No, not quite. 9,131,702. But that means I'm pretty sure probably Thursday, but definitely Friday, we're going to hit perfection. And we still have more stuff to sell today as our processing takes place. We can get that to 6 million, I bet. Nah, maybe not. We'll see. Clear and sunny. Neutral spirits. Let's just go outside. That worked out, actually. Crossfit, I hope it makes your job a little easier. I suppose. Alright, that should be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That should be 12 and a half. Let's get her daily rabbit's foot. I'm not sure what she's doing with all of them, but oh, there's our star drop. To the valley itself, your maximum energy has increased. We're still going to give you the rabbit's foot. Alright, 78 away from 1 heart left. Okay, let us go with a luck blessing. We'll go with ore. Bloop, bloop, bloop. All right. Again, this is wasted effort. Wow, she watered a lot of crops. She watered all of that. All of that. Holy cow. She probably did 3/4 of the farm. That's a significant amount of watering. I'm impressed. Wonder if she used the tractor. Let's hit the island. See how things go out there. Yeah, seeds. All right. Four days, 3 days, 7 days, 1 day. 1 day. $13, huh? I think I just took out a ancient fruit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. Yep, I took one out right there. Oh well. Wasted it. Local largemouth bass. Oh, Demetrius is back at it. You can fish 3 of them up. Be a big help. You know me, I want to be a big help. We have till 7. Hey, Hazelnut, have a good one. Take care. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. All right. Tackle box. I don't think we have any. Chub, lionfish, red mullet, red snapper, squid, stingray, rainbow trout. Make some bait. Make us some bait, and then we're going to need some tackle. Got a little spike of people coming in to join the stream. Welcome in. Not sure if you all came from a particular stream or whatever, but thank you for joining. We do appreciate it. You just joined in, and are you a Stardew player? If you are, what's your latest Stardew accomplishment? We always like to hear what you guys are getting done in game. We're evidently hosting synchronized parrot dancing here. Look at him go. Oops. A little ambitious on our reeling there. That one just didn't want to move. Can't resist us a panning spot. Oops. Another one popped up. Alright, we've got 2. We need 3. I think we need 2 iridiums ideally to replace our reserve. So that's what we're going to try to shoot for here. Oh, this one's going to be a gold. Was not even a bass. What do we need? 1 animal cracker as well? 1 animal cracker would be nice. We would like to request 1 animal cracker, please. Oh, I went the wrong way. Alright, well, I'm going until I get 3 iridium bass. So. I don't care if I have to make more bait. Oh, no, that's Sebastian. Never mind. Thought Demetrius had walked up on us. I'm like, I'll just go turn this in. Ooh, we even got a silver one. Not doing very good at all in our bass fishing. Hey, Geeky, how you doing, my friend? How are things going? Barely messed that one up. We'll always go after the chest, though, even at the cost of the fish quality. Because that does give us things that we're after. Yeah, we're doing well. Doing well, thank you. Had a pretty good run today. Everything's kind of fallen together in this playthrough. To the point that I think we're going to hit what Stardew is known as perfection. Probably tomorrow or Friday. I guess for you, tomorrow is Friday. For me, Thursday or Friday night. It's still late Wednesday, early Thursday here. Technically 1 o'clock in the morning on Thursday. But it all kind of came together and fell together quicker than I thought it would. A lot of stuff, but not the stuff we want. Okay. I think that will replace our... Oh, we already had 3. Alright, that'll take us to 5. Yeah, you're... What are you, like 9 hours ahead of me, I think? What is it? Maybe not. Maybe only 8? Is it 9:30 there? I can't remember. Can't remember which time zone you are in. Alright, bullheads. We'll keep that. Carp. Yeah, we can use an extra carp. Chub. We're good on chub. That'll get cooked. That'll get cooked. 9:30? Yeah, so 8 hours. 8 hours ahead of me. It's only 1:30. 1:30 in the morning here. Alright, the rest of this stuff... Cooked or stored, I do believe. Let's start with storage. Ugh. That was somewhat of a mistake. It's all right. It's probably good to make sure we have everything in here that we want. Don't need that. Don't need that. 3, 2. Rainbow trout we'll keep. Actually, we don't need that many rainbow trout. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's cook them. There we go. Make some roe. Crush some geodes. And store it. All right. I think we need to go talk to Demetrius. Where are you hiding out, my friend? Oh, he's right up here. How convenient for him to be out and about. Yep, you know it. Genetically modified super largemouth bass. Would that be the legend? We already caught him. Alright. Ticket must be down on the machine. Nope. Maybe we get a ticket in the next one. Don't know. Okay, let's see. Let's check our list. Spirit Sea, say hello. Ship tea, brew and ship tea. Taro roots, cook poi, cook coleslaw, buy hay. change out the bed, cooking mastery, hatch ostriches, biome balance, hungry challenge. I think we're clear, which means there's only one thing left to do, and that is come back to our very favorite location, the old Skull Cavern. Set up a summer home here. I don't think I've ever made this many or this much of a run into the mine here. So on that side, I'm gonna say the elevator is a positive because it makes me want to come back here. Like I want to get more depth. Oh, we didn't check out the traveling cart. I don't think there's anything we need. Goodbye, cranberries. Nah. Alright, where are we at? 11:45. So again, same thing, same drill. We're here for actual resource acquisition. So we could have taken the exit right at the beginning when we got it. We do want to try to make some money. That and the fact that we're shipping most of our iridium ore out, or iridium bars. So we partially probably should replenish our supplies here, which we are doing. But also we're not all the way there yet. We're only about 9 million. Not that we won't get that extra million relatively quick. Got to put on my ring. So we have a napalm ring. Napalm ring causes the enemies to explode, which is nice in the mines because it means they break rocks and ore and things for you, like a little mini bomb. The downside is, and we keep it off, that's why we forget to put it back on sometimes, is we are playing the wilderness farm, which has monsters on it at night. And I don't really want to explode my farm. So we're trying to be careful in our wearing of the ring. Whew. This could be a good bomb. Maybe a little sparse for bombs. I kind of been enjoying the general, almost trance-like meditative Zen state that mining ore has been putting me in. One of the systems of game development we use is called the 8 kinds of fun. And one of those kinds is called submission. It's just the idea of just do something. It doesn't have to be hard. It can be tedious and monotonous. But there's value in that, right? There's value in just shutting your mind down, clear your head. And that's why we do talk about the potential for positive mental parts of video games. Give yourself over to it and enjoy the experience. Maybe forget about a bad day or a situation that happened at work or at school. Just live in this moment. This moment's nice, calm, relaxing as you put your serpents flying at you. Those super bats. So call it what you will. Immersion, escapism. Now there's danger, right? You don't want to go too far. You have to maintain balance. Balance with life, balance with the real world, but doesn't mean escaping into a world every once in a while is a bad thing either. Turn off the crap and just enjoy where you're at. Often easier said than done, though. I do understand that. But if you can find it, if you can find that place, that moment, it can be very, very rewarding. Alright, we're at 11:54. And it's only 11 o'clock. Think we can get 5 more levels? Might have to actually start taking the exits a little sooner. Not completely clearing each floor. It's hard though. It's hard not to want every single ounce of ore or resource or maximizing your output, your input, your collection. Alright, well, it's midnight. We didn't even do 1 floor, so. Not sure we're getting 5 more. That's alright. We're getting good resource. Crystal clean. Mining these floors. Perfectly clean. Alright, we could take the quick exit, but we still have 4 levels to go before we're going to save another level. We're only at 11:56, so I think we'll clear the rest of this level. Maybe take a peek at the next one just in case it's a treasure room or something along those lines. And if not, then home again we go. Alright, let's call that good. All right, let's knock out some storage here. We're already up to 72 prismatic shards again, and we cooked 100 of them. So the drop rate on prismatic shards, once you get to an area that has iridium nodes, is actually pretty generous. I'm actually kind of shocked. Now, the mitigating factor there is you have to get to the spot that has a lot of iridium ore. And that's what does make it still rare. Because if you can't get to that spot, then you're not collecting a ton of them. And that'll have an impact on the spawn rates as well. But because we're starting right in the thick of the good areas, the deep areas, right? We're actually doing quite well. Doop, 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 doop. Cook that, cook that. Tackle box. All right, what's that put us at? 5,944,308 in sales tonight. What else can we stack on top of it? See if we can get to 6 million. We could always sell more ore, but yeah, we'll sell coffee. There we go. 6,074,768. All right. Big sale tonight. Actually, we're going to see a little bit of a glitchy slash Easter egg here, and the numbers won't fit inside of the boxes. Right? They're going to overlap the outside. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with us. So I mentioned that the numbers get too big for the boxes. Also triggers another little Easter egg. Makes the little numbers wave and such. And these aren't doing it, but these are because they broke outside the boxes. So it's always the little things. Little things that make things fun. All right, it is winter. So there we go. We made it through the fall. Winter has arrived. Now, nothing, we're not going to save today, but we'll still go through everything that we normally would, just to kind of make sure we don't miss anything. So let's go ahead and, like we always would, we'll get our collection-y stuff done, make sure there's nothing we need to deal with here. Could sell batteries, but I think we'll keep a hold of those. In case we want to bang out some crystallariums or something like that. Oh, our tea supply stopped again. We have to work our way back up. Even though the island doesn't have seasons per se, the tea still follows the season cycle. So we have to wait for 3 weeks before we get tea again. Alright, nothing really stood out to me as anything we need to deal with there. Just pretty much, that was pretty much normal. Alright, let's go take a look at the farm. Farm's a mess. Alright, so what did we accomplish in the fall, last week of fall? We attended Spirit's Eve, and we said hello to all the residents of the valley, like we did at the introduction quest. We were able to ship the tea leaf and the tea to complete our cooking collection, or sorry, our shipping collection. We harvested taro roots, harvested the red cabbage, and finished our cooking collection. We bought hay to make it through the winter. Let's double check and make sure. Yeah, we have 2,200, and 2,100 should get us through the winter. Actually, it won't even take that much, but we did put out a double bed so that Maru had a place to sleep. We finished cooking mastery. We hatched a couple of ostriches. We did biome balance. We did hungry challenge. But really, our big thing is we made a whole bunch of money. So we're at 9.3 million of the 10 million we need to chase perfection. So if we look at our perfection tracker, we need to get a fish caught. That'll be our legendary glacier fish. We'll get that done. And that should, I think, give us our last star drop, which will trigger that. And then it's just about purchasing the golden clock. So we might, I don't know. We might purchase the clock on Friday. So I'm thinking Thursday stream, we wrap everything up, get everything kind of ready to go. And then we achieve perfection on Friday. And then that might be the end of this playthrough. I don't know. We'll see. At this point, though, where once you hit the perfection, you kind of get to the point where it's now just, you can still upgrade your farm. You can automate things. You can make it make more money. You can decorate. There's lots of things still to do. And you can just play for the fun of playing, right? Just live in the valley and enjoy it. But as the series goes for streaming, it kind of lowers our goals that we have to do. So if there is something you want to see post perfection, let me know. I'm always happy to try stuff out. Okay. Like we always do, let's start to check out what we have to do. Nothing posted there. Let's go ahead and head into town, see what's on the special orders board. We've got Robin's Resource Rush, 1,000 pieces of wood in a week. It's not too hard, especially, like, I think we have all of the trees in the, like, cinder sap and stuff like that. We can get through that. Might be fun to go after the skeletons. So maybe 50 skeletons. Might try that. We shall see. All right, let's jump out to the island. Go see what quest is out here. We have coffee. Actually, we should have... Yeah, we got a few ancient fruits. Got peppers. So we definitely have some farming to do there. Hey, Geeky, thanks for swinging by, my friend. Have a good night. Or day, I guess, for you. Night for me. There it is. Finally. Danger in the deep. All right. Well, that's going to be probably our main challenge then. Danger in the deep. Thank you for that. And then we'll probably run into skeletons while doing that. So I think we're going to hammer that one out. It's amazing it took us this long to actually get it, though. So then we've got the cave patrol as well. We can stack those up. I don't know how many dangerous mine skeletons we'll get, but we should be able to make those both happen. Okay, that's going to be our main, probably our main thing, though, is danger in the deep and then just selling things to make money. Now, our money collection is going to slow down a little bit. We'll probably plant some powder melons, but we won't have a big thing of crops like we normally do. Let's go ahead and go do a test and see how many seeds we can get, though. All right, let's go see the raccoon. Or the raccoon's wife. Now, I don't know if I'm going to want to go as far as what I'm about to do, but for testing purposes, we will. We're just going to grab all of our pine cones. And we're going to buy powder melon with them. There we go. And then go to our seed vault. Get that powder melon. All right. Let's just start up here. Oops. Let's go ahead and all right. We're not going to get more than 3 of these, I don't think. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, almost 11 done. 10, 11. So we can plant those out, but again, we're not going to make a ton of money off of our powder melon. Now, long term, what I would probably do is take this first crop and we'll probably turn it all into seed, right? So that would essentially, our second week, we could double up what we just did. In our third week, we could double that again and fill up most of the farm. Whether we get that far or not, I don't know. But that's probably what we'll do. We'll get some powder melon going. We might as well. Doesn't really cost us anything outside of our pine cone supply, but that's not that big of a deal. Okay, danger in the deep, cave patrol, ostriches. We should have 2 more in the incubator. When will they be done? 15 hours, 20 minutes. So they'll be done on Tuesday. Do I still have a thing? Nope. Hatch ostriches. And we'll set that for Tuesday. And we should have... Yeah, we have our 4 eggs. So that's the last 4 we'll need to fill up that barn. I don't know if we'll get that all done. Is it like 6 days? Putting the ostrich in the incubator barn will hatch ostrich in. Oh, it says 9.5 days, but I feel like we've been hatching ostriches every week. I have to play around with that. I don't know. That's kind of weird. Oh, sorry. Eyes are a bit dry today. Okay. Let's see. We'll let them be. Well, we missed the train, but that's okay. Alright, obviously we need to get the glacier fish. That'll be a pretty early thing as well. It might be one of the first things that we do. Maybe even before danger in the deep. Yeah, we flat out missed the train. Maybe we'll come up here and catch the train tomorrow. We'll see. See lots of artifact spots. Quarry could use some help. Clean up quarry. We need to clean up the island. Every Monday, the island will generate debris. So we want to make sure we don't run the risk of losing crops to weeds and stuff like that. No events this week, right? Nope. Birthdays. Anything on the beach? More and more artifact spots. Some coffee I evidently left laying about at some point. Just came flying into our inventory. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that's jumping out at me. I think our marching orders for tomorrow's stream are pretty straightforward. I'm glad we got Danger in the Deep. That's going to be cool. The way we can unlock the Dangerous Mines toggle, which we haven't been able to do yet. And the Cave Patrol kind of goes along with that really nicely. So we will do that. Again, obviously fish up the glacier fish. Oh, we need to close all the buildings. Close barn and coop doors. They're not going to come outside anyway, so there's no point in leaving those open. Yeah, you guys are loving the island now, aren't you, in the wintertime? Let's see. Yeah, see, we got weed there, weed there. So we're going to want to clean all that up, so it doesn't spread and destroy any of our crops. Alright, we've got to harvest the island. Good enough. Hey, Frogman. Boom. I like his tune. I do think we'll try to continue to fill this in with ancient fruit, although it's interesting because we did our run again modded, but without the classic ancient fruit wine pushed for money. We made money a bunch of other ways. Actually, I'm curious. So yeah, we're still gonna have probably over 1,000 iridium bars by the time this is all said and done, and we sold 3,000. We have mined an insane amount of iridium. Alright, let's pop back home, and I think we're going to call it a night. Oh, let's make sure we don't have something. Oh, we have the butterfly. Well, we're going to fix that. Let's go find the butterfly. So, if you ever get the butterfly on the Statue of Blessings, every different day you get it, it'll randomly spawn. But this will always be the same. So let's go butterfly hunting. This is easier with the shortcuts. Also, it's not too bad in the wintertime. A little easier to spot. Well, there you go. Bus stop. Butterfly at the bus stop. I think he was just trying to get to the desert. Did we go to the desert? I don't think there's anything out here we need to deal with, but... Oh, what Lydia was talking about earlier. Let's see how hard or easy this would be to do. So we've got our green rain tree, which is planted right there. Which means I'd have to break that one, that one, that one. Maybe I have to break that one. Okay. So that will isolate our green rain tree. And everything else is still connected, it looks like. So yeah, if we wanted to, we could do something like that where we chop out all the connectivity that way. And then it wouldn't harvest the moss off of those, which would help it spread. We still get like 6, 7, 8 moss a day, so I don't worry too much about it, but that would be a potential. If we really wanted the moss, we could do that. Don't know if I will, but could. Cool. Great tip, Lydia. Always appreciate the insight into the systems of this game. All right, everybody. I think that's gonna do it. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. Oh, there's the train. 9 o'clock train. All right, 9 o'clock train. There we go. We do appreciate you being a part of our community. Community is about the people within it, right? I can't be a community by myself, and so you guys are a big part of the success of what we are trying to pull off here to create a positive, vibrant Stardew Valley community here on YouTube. So thank you guys for hanging out with us on this, what was a Wednesday evening, Thursday morning. I think Thursday we'll wrap up some odds and ends, make all the money we need to make, probably get our glacier fish, and then that'll just leave the golden clock, which I think we'll probably do on Friday. We'll have the money tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. 700,000, we should be able to make that throughout the week, but we'll make sure that we are good to go. We'll do that on Friday. So Danger in the Deep tomorrow, golden clock on Friday. That'll be our general plan. So I'm going to go ahead and call it for tonight. I'm going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you guys again for hanging out with us. Thank you for being a part of our community. Have a wonderful night, guys. We'll see you tomorrow.